That's crazy, bro. Ah, man. I'm ready.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. They'll run it from the gun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a ball.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Looking deep. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Takes it the other way. Inside the 30.
What a game-changing play by this defense. Nice job. You got them backed up in their own territory coming out. Now you force the turnover, set your offense up with some great scoring field position.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. It's hard enough to stop these guys, let alone when they get field position like this. They scored last time, and this time they'll break it up from inside the red zone.
I love the attitude by this team now. You just got a critical takeaway. You're set up in amazing field position down in the red zone. Take a shot. Go right now. Throw it. Don't even wait. There's zero hesitation. Force the defense on the very first play of the drive to have to step up. And the defense did exactly that. If you're on offense here, I don't know. I'd just throw it again.
And it's caught. Touchdown, Ducks.
And a really nice job understanding I got to get to that gap where there's a little bit of open space in the middle of the field when I run that post route. QB lays it out for him, and he catches it, gets 2 feet in bounds, in the end zone, touchdown.
Caught in inside the 20, chance for a good return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Wide receiver going in motion. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
Almost a D lineman's dream, but he couldn't hang on. It'll be third down. Offense in a bunch formation. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Notre Dame facing a 3rd and long, trying to keep this drive alive.
That's the Monroe shit is. I mean, that's the defense is real.
Wants to pass. Looking down the middle. It's complete. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Wants to go up top on first down. Under fire. Going over the top. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Second down, they'll go to the air. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down.
Well, listen, they say they play defense for a reason, right? You had an interception on the last drive defensively. You had a golden opportunity to come away with another one right there, but he puts it on the ground.
Going up top again. Here's the pressure. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Intercepted. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Moore to the air. Going deep. He's got it inside the 25. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Oh, they're after him. The throw. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
Nice job by the defense there. They take away all the throws downfield. The only place he could have gone with it was to his running back out in the perimeter of the field, but an inaccurate throw forces the incompletion.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Got his man quickly. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. The offense changing the play. They'll try to get the first through the air. Makes the catch. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. They'll immediately call timeout. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. Looking to throw.
That's a
Fires to the end zone. Oh, it's picked off.
That is one the quarterback is going to want to have back. It's touchdowns or it's checkdowns once you get down to the red zone. You can't get too aggressive and greedy trying to fit the football into small windows, and as a result, QB throws a pick.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. He's looking deep.
That was almost
And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming.
Well, the offense is doing their best to try and at least get into field goal range here at the end of the first half. So they take a vertical shot down the field, but give the defense credit. Lots of eyes back there on the quarterback. They're able to break on the ball and make sure that throw falls incomplete.
Back to throw, time running short in the half. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield.
I use it horrible.
Makes the grab on the right. They'll mark him down right there, but it is a big play, and they'll move the chains. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. To throw on first down. He's not afraid to go deep. He's Touchdown, and they take it in for 6 more points.
Well, the head coach has to love what he saw from his offense here at the very end of the first half, when you got to have an execution. It's got to be great in these 2-minute type situations. Really nice job handling the situation by the quarterback, making sure all 10 other guys on offense are on the same page. And they're still losing the football game, but that's a touchdown they absolutely needed to have here at the end of the first half.
Coming out with it, it's Whittington. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. So that's going to do it here in the first half. Stay tuned for the halftime break.
You never change your thumbnail.
Will kick it off to start the second half. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Quarterback making adjustments. They'll move the tight end. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Bunch formation for these receivers. Moore will throw. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. There he goes. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. The Ducks racing to the line in the hurry-up. The Ducks keeping this defense off balance. They can hit them from a variety of angles, this time going up top.
There's so many things to look at. You know, they've always traditionally gone fast as well in the pass in Oregon, but, you know, the quarterback run and the run up the middle and then play-action pass, they keep you guessing a lot, and they make a lot of plays down the field because your eyes are focused on something they shouldn't be focused on.
Second and 10, he'll throw again. With the catch, it's Stewart. Nice pickup there, gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on first down. Throwing right. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
The defense was obviously ready for that play. They've obviously been watching film. They know that that pass play is one of the bread and butter plays this offense has, so nice job defending it.
Looking left. Oh, it's picked off. Not the second half start they hoped for.
You've just seen in this game the ball has just gotten away from him a little bit. A couple of times, just hasn't been able to put it where he wants to. And as a result, that's now his second pick thrown in this game.
from the gun. Makes one man miss. Moves up to the 34-yard line. Give him a 10-yard pickup.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
I'm a hard for him. Oh, I got him on 30.
Looking downfield on first down. Got a man, it's Fields. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
Looking to throw on first down. Buying some time. Slings it. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
Great job on the back end in coverage. DB staying in the hip pocket of the target and was able to swat that ball away.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to go up top. Pocket breaking down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
Wants to keep it in the air. Dumps it to the back.
Makes
the grab. It's locked. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. Notre Dame lines up quickly.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down a little bit.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle. It's locked. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
And, man, this quarterback has had a day. With that pass, he goes over 300 yards on the day. Really nice job executing, putting up some yards today. Pretty good day for the young man.
Makes the catch. It's Fields. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
And that's the danger. When you've got a receiver like that, if you blitz and you're playing man coverage, he's one-on-one, and he's going to burn you if you don't get home to the quarterback.
It's 1st and 10 from the 13. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. He just missed the target on that. Gotta put it on his body. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Holds and fires complete to the right. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That was a nice catch right near the line of scrimmage. Man, you want to get some yak after the catch and try to make a play, but that defense was right on him. got him on the ground too quick.
The play action fake. Under fire. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
Those are the types of plays that drive head coaches crazy because you practice these situations all the time. That's a bootleg fake. And part of the reason why they like to get quarterbacks out on the perimeter is because at that point outside the pocket, if nothing's open, all you have to do is throw the football across the line of scrimmage out of bounds, and it's an incomplete pass. He forgot to throw the ball, and because of it, he takes a massive sack.
Takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Might be changing the route. Moore to the air. Finds his tight end. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. They'll need to show urgency to get another play off before the clock hits 0. So first down will open up the final period. Use the play fake, now to throw. Took a shot as he threw.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
That's caught. It's Hughes. Well, he made the grab, but the doors closed quickly after that.
And I like this. I want to find my running back, but man, he's got to do a little more damage after the catch. I need a stiff arm. I need a spin move. I need something where he can make that guy miss and pick up a bunch of yards and maybe get a big play out.
Just don't feel like the quarterback's in a rhythm so far. He's had accuracy issues. That last throw was underthrown, but we've seen bad decisions trying to force the football in places it just shouldn't go, and that's why he's already thrown multiple interceptions.
On fourth down, going to the air. Makes the grab. He's got a first down. And that's where they'll mark him, but a very productive play, and they'll move the chains.
That was such a risky call. With the lead late in the game, to go for it on fourth down, that could have been disaster if they don't get it. But with the conversion, now the question, is that enough to ice this thing and win the game?
They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Running into the open space. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. What a good job to be able to pick up that kind of yardage when you're trying to finish off the game. And the Ducks pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. He might want another play. Moore will throw. Moves away as he feels pressure. And with not much doing downfield, he found his parents open in the stands and threw it to them.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
Right back up top on 2nd and 10. Pressure coming. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down.
The bad news is it's incomplete, but the good news was the quarterback, I think, made the right decision that time, actually throwing it away. He's been burned a couple times early in this one with some picks in this game, and so that time, instead of trying to force the play and make something happen out of nothing, he just throws it away, The defense wins that down. You live to play another day.
And this defense has to step forward. Not only do they have to get a stop, they've got to do it quickly to keep that time from running down. Caught in the backfield, it's Moore. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon!
I like the aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There are a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative, very close to the vest, run the ball, or punt it away, count on your defense, not this guy. He was going to take some shots, count on his own guys to get it done, and now with that touchdown late, they've got a 2-possession lead.
And with that kickoff going out of bounds, they will get great field position to start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll send the back in motion. Looking downfield, it's Carr. Gets it out quickly. And that play just never got started as he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Notre Dame has made this second down play much more difficult after going backwards. Back to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the left. Knocked down immediately, but a big gain down to the 45.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. After the big first down sack for the D, it's second down. Wants to go up top. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. Got some room to run. The 30. At the 20. Touchdown Ducks. The defense takes matters into its own hands. What a play by this defense with the pick six.
And how about the defense?
GG, I'll send it. What you trying to do? You trying to do randoms? Alright, three randoms. You gotta pick one of those teams out of the three. I'm raced up. Alright. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna use Kansas. Then they got a fast quarterback.
sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the North Carolina Tar Heels, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Kansas Jayhawks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
Oh yeah, he did do the North Carolina. Yeah, because he was at my school. They probably ready to be cool now. I forgot you this one there. Yeah, they probably ready to get nice.
The Jayhawks will kick it away to start.
Yeah, this the best stadium in the game, right? This field is crazy.
From inside the 15, here's the return. Running to Green.
Get the fuck out
He's
of
going to
here,
get
bro.
loose. They won't get it. It's a touchdown. He is a field-flipping machine. Taking on one end, returning to the other.
And now you get to celebrate. What a beautiful job. We always talk about defense. We always talk about offense. But, man, when your special teams come through for you and score, it is huge, and it provides such a boost for the crowd.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Well, I'd say that's quite a way to make an early statement. Take the opening kickoff and run it all the way back for a touchdown.
This feels like
Bounces through.
I don't even know. Let me see. We working with. They could be cool. They not that bad. I ain't gonna lie. Not bad at all. Right whenever you
Zone, and it will be a touchback.
ain't even showing me.
They'll decline that penalty. Obviously very happy with results of the play. Dropping back, it's Daniels. That's reeled in, it's Henderson. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Might be calling a hot route. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Big tight end tries to make a catch, and you could tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
They'll run play action. Makes a connection. Turning on the Jets. Oh, he's got some space. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a 1st down. And the Jayhawks look to keep this drive humming. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Into the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Well, the quarterback knew where he wanted to go with the ball. His intended target just wasn't open, so the quarterback made sure he put that football in the stands.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. They get enough push, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. It's complete to the right.
Right, nice gain on 3rd down there. No, you didn't get the 1st down. Now it's a thought process, right? Early in the game, do I want to show aggressiveness or am I going to be a little bit passive? Your decision. Go for it or not.
Never a doubt. Take the opening drive and put up a 3. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
From inside the 15, here comes the return. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark it down at the 29. Give to the running back from the shotgun. They knock him down after he picks up 5 out to the 34.
I think a trait of a running back that you really look for is a guy that can bust tackles. Man, a guy that can make something out of nothing when it's not there. And just a really good job breaking the tackle, continuing to keep the play alive, and never quit.
Lopez to pass. Pulls it in. It's Johnson. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. The Tar Heels will hustle to the line. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one.
Really good job running the ball, getting that 1st down. Now here comes the tempo.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Bringing the heat.
He got that off.
Working that left side. Inside the 35. Knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play. They'll mark it at the 33.
Wait, yeah, lefty all right.
And the the Tar Heels will snap it on 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. It's 2nd and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here.
My,
got him downfield. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. 1st down for this offense.
And after that long completion for the 1st down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Looking for a crease. It's gone. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this 1st drive.
Gets rid of it. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. Lopez wants to fire. Fires toward the end zone. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. Visualizing the right ball flight from 39 yards out in the right hash. What a disappointment. No good. After the miss, the lead is still 4.
Man, sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal, miss, make, rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but he missed the points off the scoreboard there.
First play of the drive comes from the 22. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. He wants to change this route. They go to the ground. And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Looking to pass. It's Daniels. Fires to the middle. Good quickness to grab it off the deflection. They finally get to him. A lot of play there to pick up the 1st down. That's why everybody has to do the tip drill. DBs and receivers, and it worked out this time for the offense.
That's exactly what you want as a defender. Just get your hand on the football, let that thing bounce, and you see so many big plays made, but it was the opposite. It goes right to the wide receiver, makes the play, makes the catch. Man, that's frustrating for a defense.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. He lets one fly deep. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
And the offense clearly saying, we want to take those deep shots. We want to be aggressive. And I think that's a good strategy because it makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just missed a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if this offense finds a way to come back to some of those deep balls.
Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Rock Chalk Jayhawk.
One one of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch. They've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
But see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Lopez to pass. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And the DB making a huge play, knocking it away downfield.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but he, I think, just invoked the fear of God into this defense. This 3 and out has been sensational, dominant. This is the way they've got to play moving forward.
Three straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Good throw.
He'll take another
Good
shot here. Catches it past the sticks. Touchdown, UNC! He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch it.
And I'm pretty sure the card usually tells you to punt in this situation, backed up on your own end, but forget that. We're going to be aggressive. And how about the deep shot down the field on 4th down? You make the play and get the huge explosive touchdown for this offense. Risk it for the biscuit, baby.
And with the extra point, they're up 14 to 10. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they cap it off with a play that can build momentum, a 78-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw, it's Daniels. Got the big tight end on the corner route. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
He makes a catch. And that's where they'll mark him, but a chunk play, and they pick up a first down.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over, a chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Looking downfield on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Makes the grab. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Rock Chalk.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Lopez wants to fire. Here comes the heat. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell.
Second down, he'll throw it. Grabbed in the middle, it's gone. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's Johnson. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Back to pass on second down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. They've got it at the 41, third and short, trying to keep the chains moving. He'll set up to throw. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. And they are stopped on fourth down. That decision will be questioned. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes.
Had R1 wide
Showing
open.
the arm strength down the left side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Well, the offense taking a shot after getting the takeaway. They're in what's called the fringe area. It's not quite the red zone, but it's a good spot to throw posts, to throw goes, to throw deep corner routes, smash routes. And that's exactly what they were thinking that time. Just a little bit off.
Time to take a shot. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Jayhawks.
Well, he's just running straight down the field. The thing you got to look at there is the velocity on the throw by the quarterback. He didn't lob it. He got it to him quickly, put it on his body. He was able to make the catch and then run it in for a touchdown.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together to pass. That's caught. It's gone. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Ooh, offense really lucky there. Ball on the ground. Everybody's trying to make a scramble for it, and it just goes out of bounds. So the offense lucky to maintain possession.
He'll start this drive going to the air. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
Well, it doesn't get any more open than that. Good read by the quarterback. He was looking for his tight end wide open on the play. Man, you got to make the catch.
They're dealing with a second and long. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Trying to beat the DT. He's got it on the outside.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Oh, man, what a missed opportunity. Big fella almost got to run with the ball. Instead, it falls incomplete and brings up second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to go up top and time's running out in the half. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
But one thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down. It was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies in that backfield for the QB to make anything happen.
They've already gone for it a couple of times on fourth down, converted once. Looks as if they'll try a third. He's going up top. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's one way to make a stop. He's got the first down. Mark it at the 15 as they try to put up points before the half.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Making side adjustments here. Back to throw, it's Daniels. Unloads to the wideout. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch.
Well, this defense is being challenged, and this secondary in particular. And I know a DB made the tackle there, but we're only in the second quarter. And already, this quarterback has over 200 yards passing.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking to throw on first down. Rushes on him.
That name Jalen Daniels.
Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down.
In most instances, I would say really, really nice decision by the quarterback. But when you've got speed like this guy has, I think he'd sometimes, instead of throwing it away, would like to see him take off and see if he can go make something with his feet.
Play action. Here's a heat. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
This QB has had a lot of success all day long, throwing for so many touchdowns, looking very comfortable. Finally, the defense gets to him.
Yo, what's up, Saquon Barkley?
They needed something to go their way. Got to start getting some more hits on this guy.
Welcome to the stream, bro. Scheme man.
He drops to throw.
Got a dot for you.
Going for the big play.
Oh my
And
God.
he hauls it in at the 25. And they were looking for
Can
a
I
chunk
play you? Yeah, you
play,
can play me,
and they
Brody.
got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
You gotta add me.
And that'll bring us to the end of the first half as we head to the
I'm
studio.
ready to drop my
for
shit in the
halftime.
chat. Give me a second. I should send in the ball. I'm ready to
They
drop
were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
They're trying to pounce on their opponent with the lead in the second half, trying to steal a possession, but give the return team credit. They may not have been set up perfectly for that onside kick.
You got
They're
mad.
Johnny on
Yeah, I
the
got
spot,
mad.
and now their offense is licking their chops, hoping to go down and score.
I'll play you on Madden too.
The Kansas
I don't
offense
know.
returns to the field. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and
We
we'll
play
see
on
if
that,
they
you
even
got
need to
subs
look
for
for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand.
I'm doing it $1,000 already.
The running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
Quarterback may change this route.
Let's play Madden 25. Already, I'll play on Madden 25.
Back to pass, it's Daniels. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's
Already.
It's as if that ball
What's
had a
up, dude?
magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it? The Jayhawks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Under fire. He fires to the
Good
left
fucking
side.
goal, boy.
And it's hauled in at the 10. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5.
I love when you back the defense off of you. If you want to get aggressive, I'll take shots down the field, make the defense play more conservative, and now what? Now you're in the red zone with a chance to get some points.
And the Jayhawks line it up with a 1st and goal. Out of the gun, looking to throw.
Hey, that's why
Trying to find the end zone. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. Wants to fire on second down. Touchdown, Kansas. Fit it in the window for the score.
This is Madden 25 and 26. What you mean is Madden 25 and 26? What you mean by
Precision
that?
passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
From inside the 15, chance for a good
He'll
return.
bust the bag twice in one game. Oh, he could. He could.
Just a tremendous return. Great run, great speed and vision to really set up this
I'm on
offense.
YouTube.
He
You on
was
Twitch? I'm on YouTube. What you mean?
on that one.
I'm on YouTube.
North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet. But I'm getting the ball
use
into the
Penn
hands of my
State.
best playmakers on this drive.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so it puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
Makes the catch. Into the end zone. Touchdown, North Carolina. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put
What's your
touchdowns
favorite
on the board.
NFL
The
team?
offense took care of business.
I don't got no favorite NFL team. I just like Lamar Jackson.
They're set to kick it away.
I'm just go for Lamar
Inbound
Jackson.
through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. The drive
I'm
starts
donating
from
to
their
get you a
own
gaming
25
chair.
yard line. Quarterback making checks. To the air. It's Daniels. Looking for a huge play. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down. Behind the chains now on second and long. to pass. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Slings it downfield.
Oh my
God.
God.
In the middle, it's Cook.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Wants to go up top. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Makes his man miss. He is denied. Cannot get to the first down marker, and it's 4th down coming. The Jayhawks are in the hurry up. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Makes the grab, plenty for the first down. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down. You're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Back to pass, it's Daniels. Quarterback now breaking the field. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Let's go, David.
To return, but
And
no
Jalen was
problem
crazy.
after
Wow.
making a play like that, and they'll have it at the 25.
Nice as shit.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to go up top on first down. He wants to go deep.
He just balled me over the
He's
top.
got it inside the 30. He's loose down the middle. Touchdown, Tar Heels. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house.
Ooh, Jay, that helmet crazy.
This guy is officially a problem. His 2nd receiving
North
touchdown.
Carolina pay all the money in
Nice
their
job by the
uniform.
offense, dude. If I've got a matchup I like, continue
Helmet
to
is
pick at it
business. I've
until
never
they
seen no
stop.
metal helmet like
And the
that. That's
PAT
hard.
will draw them 1 point closer.
Yeah,
That kind
that's
of drive
hard.
will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board.
Yeah, they crazy.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Yeah.
The drive
that
starts
was
from
very
their own
deep time.
25-yard line. Wants to adjust the pattern. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Got the tight end outside. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. Just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now. Get ready for another one.
Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
That's a backbreaker if you're the offensive coordinator, because on the first down, you ran the ball, had a really nice gain. Short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up, and now you're having to probably dial up a throw on 3rd down. You need more consistency from the guys up front.
Unloads it left. Complete downfield. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals. They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. And the Jayhawks are on the move. Wants to throw. It's Daniels. A shot toward the end zone. And it was worth the gamble with the long
No big surprise there, right? You're throwing to a guy that already has 3 touchdown catches in the game, so take another shot every time he has looked his way. Good things have happened, and that's one of the very few times in this game so far where they have not been able to hook up.
To the air on second down. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
I think if you're the head coach, you have a bit of a mixed reaction to your passing attack so far in this game. Put up a bunch of yards throwing the football, you've put up a scoreboard, but you've also given up 4 sacks. Pass protection has been a problem so far in this game.
On third and long, no secret what he needs here. The stop is made, but this offense is...
What'd he say?
I'm done, bro.
So this offense with an opportunity to put this game in a hammerlock if they can score and bleed the clock. He wants to throw it.
Gary.
To the end zone.
You're not trying to talk to me.
Grab as he was going for 6
Gary.
right there.
And I'm not surprised they're letting him throw the football down here near the end zone. Like, that dude's been really, really good. And you can trust him. They trust him in this offense. Great job by this defense playing the pass, breaking on the football, and making sure he doesn't get another touchdown.
Gonna swing it on second down. Touchdown, right choke, Jayhawk. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a 2-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up, but getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
North Carolina, 28.
From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. He's brought down after a good return, gets it out to the 31. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Lopez wants to fire. Sends it downfield. Got it inside the 10. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, UNC.
That is such a great job by the offense, putting together a touchdown drive when they needed it most. Not a lot of time left to go, but if their defense can get them the ball back, they've got an opportunity to kick a field goal and walk out of here with a win.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
Yeah, and welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
The offense changing the play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Right down the middle. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. Trying to pick up a first down. On third down, going up top. Looking to scramble. Couldn't find a man, just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play.
And this is why you don't want to get in these situations. Third and long, defense knows it's pass. They're playing pass, playing deep. QB has nowhere to go with the football, so he just throws it away.
Wide receiver comes in motion. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. He slings it deep to the left. Makes the catch, converts on fourth down, is still on his feet.
You know, you always talk about risk-reward Gambling and going for it with the lead on fourth down right there and getting it, the reward could be winning the game. That was an unbelievable play. And how about this coaching staff putting their faith in their players to come up with the execution and make it happen?
Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a first down. Looking for a man. It's Daniels. Quickly out to the tight end. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
They can move that thing 1 yard here. That'll probably wrap this baby up. Flips it out on the screen. There he goes. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. The Jayhawks headed quickly to the line. Wants to throw on first down. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receivers.
That's a phenomenal job getting after the quarterback and getting a hit on him to affect his accuracy, because if they didn't get the pressure, that was going to be a touchdown. He had a guy...
Touchdown, Rock Chalk! They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone.
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach. And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well to not give back that last score.
North Carolina, 35.
He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. To the air on first down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Lopez to pass. Here's the pressure. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He wants a big play here late. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And now such a tough situation. Late in this game, you're trailing, but now it's 4th and long. Like, it's one thing if it's 4th and short. This makes it even more difficult. You got to have something dialed up you feel really great about.
Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, North Carolina!
Well, the good news is you scored a touchdown. You made this a one-possession game. The bad news is you got to get the ball back. So if you're the head coach, you got to start thinking, how are we going to do that? Are we going onside kick, or do we trust our defense to give it back to the O?
They're sending out the regular kickoff unit, and even with 2 timeouts left, I think they're going to sit there on defense and watch the clock hit 0 if they do this. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. He'll be stopped, but good work there to get the ball out to the 37. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. Leaves it with the back. And the Jayhawks will try to run out the clock in this final minute. Quarterback making adjustments. Second down, they'll go to the air. Finds a tight end. Clock is stopped. Timeout used by the defense. 14 seconds left.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? Second down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this third down manageable. Really nice job of executing there.
The Jayhawks come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. To throw, it's Daniels. Caught, close to the marker, it's Henderson. And it's a catch, but he's got it out for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get a close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. this thing started. Well, you don't see this every day. They're lining up for an onside kick on the opening kickoff. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
He got some speed. God.
I give them a lot of credit for having guts. You normally don't see onside kicks until the very end of the game. Here we are in the first quarter, and they tried one, but it didn't work. So their defense now has to come out here and bail them out.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Throws to the wideout. Through his hands and incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time. It's second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Might be changing the route. Dropping back. It's Stockton. Going for it all. Oh, man, he almost picked that one off in the end zone. Instead, it'll be third down.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take...
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. All by himself down the middle. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown time.
What an incredible individual effort by that big fella there. And Dave, you know, it's funny. I've been hearing more and more about how these D linemen are the best athletes on the field. What do you think?
I present to you Exhibit A. Look at the big fella. Not only does he make the catch, okay, so I can be a DB, I can be a wide receiver, I can catch it. I got the ball in my hands. Guess what else I am? I'm a running back. I take that thing all the way back to the house. Exhibit A, the best athletes on the football field.
And a special teams miscue as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll start this drive going to the air. Caught over the middle. It's dealt. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36. And the Dogs in the hurry up.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them, they're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. He might want another play. Looking to fire. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Oh, he can hang on. That one was nearly picked off. Instead, he'll force a fourth down.
You just wonder if the quarterback's trying to get it all back after throwing the pick the last time out. This time, that was not a good read. The defender was all over that throw. He should have intercepted that, but thanks to the drop, the offense stays on the field. This quarterback has got to take a breath, and he's got to settle himself down.
He spins that thing down the middle. And this is hauled in at the 20-yard line. This Georgia offense moving quickly down the field. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him. And that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Looking downfield, it's Stockton. Lets it go. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. And is slipped out. They recover their own fumble. Somehow, who knows how they got that thing back.
Out of all the ways to get a first down, that's how the offense chose to do it. I mean, make the mistake, throw the interception, Palmer, but heads-up play, force the fumble, and recover it. First down.
And, David, you know the quarterback's counting his lucky stars. That was a bad decision. That should be the defense's ball. Luckily, they fumble it. His teammates get it back to give him another chance.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. This time he's got him. He'll step out of bounds at the 11. And the Bulldogs moving quickly to the line. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Powers through the defender. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. The Dogs kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Second and goal for this offense. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
And that is the perfect way to cap off this drive. This thing started way back on their 2-yard line, and they methodically marched it down the field. You saw a little bit of everything on this drive, so at the very end, you pay it off. Really nice job running down in the red zone for the score.
From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. He's out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and that's where this offense will go to work. To throw, it's Simpson. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Snags it inside the 20. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
When you have so many playmakers on offense like they do, they can score quickly. You just saw it right there.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see, quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. From inside his own 15, looking for room. He's brought down after a good return, gets it out to the 31. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. Might be calling a hot route. Looking downfield on first down. Makes the grab inside the 30. Racing down the left side. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Dogs!
And that is a huge touchdown for the offense and also a big momentum shifter in this game, because now if they kick the extra point, they tie this game, anything could happen.
And he makes the extra point. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. From inside his own 50, the ball pops out on the return. Maybe some nerves on that return, but a fortunate bounce, and they'll retain possession.
Wow, no longer with them, so a nice job being able to pounce back on that. The head coach breathing a huge relief.
They'll get this drive going from the 17. Back to throw, it's Simpson. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Makes the grab at the 30. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30+. This offense capable of exploding at any moment. Now they're set up inside the 30 with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Oh, they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. Wants to go up top. Skips away from pressure. Fires to the wideout. Right through his hands and incomplete, and he'll want that one back. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions. You've given up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
How do you not get excited and out of your seat when you see the big boys making the little boys play? Listen, I know you DBs can do all that running around stuff and catch the football. I can too. I just do it in a sexier, bigger.
Got room on the return. Turning it on. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. And they get him out of bounds after an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way. They didn't just jumpstart that drive. They've electrified it, and now they've got a 1st and goal. They'll run the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He wants to change this route. Looking to throw, it's Stockton. Looking for the goal line. And he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. On 3rd and goal, you can't hear yourself thinking here. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia. Quick strike through the air for the score.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was, we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. And we're taking shots. We need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
From inside the 15, here's the return. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. First play of this drive comes from the 5-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Going up top. Pulls it in down the sideline. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
And that's perfect for this offense. Backed up towards your own end zone. Make a play to create space. Get some momentum going on this drive. Just what the offense needed to start this thing.
Unleashes one deep. And it was
force that one into double coverage. That means somebody else was wide open. Quarterback really needs to be better moving forward, working through his...
A shot for the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels.
I was
Not
looking
able
for
to
you,
connect
bro.
with the quarterback on that one,
bro?
but you know he has the defense's attention.
3 straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He'll take a deep shot here. And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion.
Training camp.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, try to throw the football.
Rob Ben was
downfield.
looking for you.
Receiver, quarterback,
You
not
read
on
that
the
in
same
this game if
page.
you still trying to
No
play,
dice,
man. I was looking
turnover
for
on
you,
downs.
Chance.
They'll start
I
this
don't know,
drive
you might
60
win that.
yards in front of them from their own 40. Scanning the field, it's Stockton. It's complete to the left. Big play, takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47.
You can tell this quarterback and these
Stop
wide
mumbling.
receivers are on the same page. Quick read, quick throw, quick success.
From the gun, running back gets the give. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
What are you talking about?
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Fires left. Got his man downfield. It's a seam wide open.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to
After this
capitalize.
game,
So you
bro.
go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. Quick strike complete. They make the stop after the catch, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 10. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. A first down run on the doorstep. Touchdown Bulldogs! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
You know, there are so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with the lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
Yeah, and let's finish this half now. Now, we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time, so get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
From inside the 15, here comes the return. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Final seconds of the first half. Let's see if they can pull off a little magic. Looking for a man. It's Simpson. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. The pass is incomplete, and 1 second is left.
And it's funny, right before that play, I'm thinking to myself, I wonder if this offense is just going to play conservative here with the field position, the fact they haven't scored a ton of points so far in this game, and just run the ball and take it into halftime. No, they're being aggressive, and not just that, they're taking deep.
Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. Ready to get things going here in the second half as Georgia about to kick it away. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Drills him with the stiff arm. Out of bounds at the 27-yard line, and this offense needed a play like first down. Gonna take a shot. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up.
I love the defensive mentality coming out here early in the third quarter. They've got the lead. They know the offense is going to be aggressive and start taking shots. A really nice play call that time, and an even better job in the back end in the secondary being ready for it. It just feels, guys, in this game like the defense is staying one step ahead.
Got away from trouble and got rid of it. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. The Crimson Tide looking for a big play to convert on third down. To the air, it's Simpson. Unloads to the wideout. And the third down pass incomplete after a good deflection by the defense.
And you want to know why this team is losing? Look no further than this statistic, guys. Their best receiver doesn't have a catch yet in this game. There they try to go his way again. The defense has completely shut him down.
On fourth down, looking to pass. He's going to let it go. And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field.
Pussy ass, they keep bombing the ball. Fucking wrong with that nigga. Go ahead and add me.
Welcome between the hedges to Athens, Georgia and Sanford Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Georgia likely to kick it deep to get things started. Fielded in the end zone, it's Thomas. Rolling the dice to... of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Snags it quickly on the left. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
This is no surprise to defenses anymore. Everybody throws wide receiver screens, and you can tell they were ready for it. They saw the quick game. They pounced on it, got the wide receiver on the ground. That's not the first time they've seen that.
He gets it up close to the 25. Out of bounds, they'll mark it at the 24.
Well, that's one the DB, I think, would like to have back. Out route, he was in man coverage. If he could have just got out of his break a little bit sooner, he might have had a chance to intercept that one and take it to the house.
Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big... down the field too, but don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. From the gun, the ground game. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
You just need more from your offensive line. 2nd and short like that, you'd love to be able to fire off the ball and pick that up running it, but the defense was able to get penetration. They were able to get a stop, and now you set up 3rd down, and this offensive line is going to have to play a lot better here.
That is exactly how you set a tone when you're on defense, and especially when you're at home. If you can get them and force them into a punt early, keep that crowd going and involved, man, is it fun to play defense.
This move just oozes confidence, going for it on 4th down from their own side of the field. Now the play fake. And they got him. A sack denies the try to convert on 4th down.
Man, your goal of a defense is to stop them, is to force punts, and then this is just gravy. Now they go for it on 4th down and medium. On their side of the field, you get the big stop and a chance to switch the momentum here in the first half.
He's going for it all. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception.
Man, that's not the attempt you wanted to start the game. First pass of the game, interception. Man, just this is where you go over the sidelines. You have a good talk with your coach. You settle down. It's not the end of the world. It's one pass, but that is not the start he had in mind today.
They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Hands it off. And the the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line. Being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Well, the quarterback's throwing from the pocket. He's trying to fit that football into a real small window down the middle of the field, and the defender's hit was able to jar the ball loose from the receiver. Great job.
Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Fires to the middle. He's got it. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack,
I might look good the whole time. But I've been told you to add me, bro. See, this is my last game ended, but I told you to add me, bro. You didn't add me, bro. So I don't know what you're going to do.
Really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket,
I
looking for the
just
big
unmuted.
fella, and they're able to hook up.
He's loose. Still on his feet. Good call, good execution as they
Already
move
banned
the
this
chains,
man,
and they
bro.
have a first down at the 38. Lots of good stuff on that play. You slow
You said
down
you
the
got a
rush,
mud?
you get a
Yeah,
completion,
you got a mud.
and you move the chains.
No, this time I'm out.
Importantly, you're right. You don't
We ain't
force a
got that. This
short-yardage
time,
situation that
he
you have
ate.
to get. Nice job. Fight that rush up the field. Take advantage of the aggressiveness of the defense. Make the catch. Make the run. Get the first down.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit. And let's keep going.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And how about that young man getting in the backfield
Oh,
again?
I
He's
do it
really
in
got
my
his
new team.
fingerprints
I
all
fuck
over
with
this
these,
game so
man.
far to start it, man.
These.
We're still in the first half, and he's got a sack. He's got a tackle for a loss.
And that's a
Hey.
live ball. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
I'm not playing,
The
bro.
quarterback got it to his receiver quickly and gave him an opportunity to make a few moves after the catch, but he's
Give me hot with
got
Madden, you gotta send me $50
that
that day on
time.
Madden.
That is a costly fumble.
So the first play of the drive will come from the 43.
And if I lose, I ain't paying you. So, it's true.
Going right to work up top.
I ain't trying to wild.
Got a man. It's Humphries. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. To the air, it's Stockton. Throws to the tight end. It's gone. A big play. Gets it into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 44.
By the way, I'm Colton. Oh, what hurt? That's what's up. Thought you was a real Saquon Barkley. I thought you was a real Saquon Barkley, bro. It's crazy. They said his name's Colton.
First play of the period, first down here.
That is ridiculous.
Making side adjustments here. Wants to go up top on first down. He turns
was that,
that
Ryan?
loose down the right
My
side.
boy right here, man.
Junior
Fucking
making a
choosing you
clutch
to USC.
play and turning in a big catch.
Boy right here, man.
And this
You know him
defense
and his
is
brother
gonna
played
have
this
their hands full
building.
because they're going to need to
That's
be
crazy.
comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to be
Zion
able to place
Branch.
them.
Your
We
name
saw
is
right
Zion
there.
Branch.
They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Got it in the middle. It's Belt. He's
I'm
stopped
saying,
by
I'm trying to
completion,
fix
sets
it.
him
I
up
thought
for
you was
first
real
and goal.
on Saquon.
Georgia comes quickly to the line.
Somebody definitely wrote for him.
He's looking to throw. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs! Quick strike through the air for the score. That dude's really big. How in the world did they lose him?
Because down here he does a lot of blocking, and you play a lot of man coverage in the red zone. And what do? Peek in the backfield, and you lose the big fella.
I'm a sub to you, bro.
That big of a guy.
I'm ready to sub to you right now, actually.
And the extra point
I
was
mean, you
good.
came in here, you rocking with me, I rock with you, bro.
Kickoff unit
And
on the field, and this defense
I'm
will
gonna
be
sub right
called
back
on
to you, bro.
protect this lead.
Feel me? This is how I rock. Feel me?
Let's see if he can make a
This is
play
how I
on the
get
return.
around. What's up, Shada? You wanna see it? You wanna see it B yet, Shada? I ain't hear from you in a while, buddy.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. A little screen to the running back. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass. It just never developed.
I had my face in the. What you mean by that, bro? I don't get what you trying to say.
You can tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If you could just make one more guy.
Thank you to the crib.
A turnover in their own end. Touchdown, Georgia. What momentum you get when the defense
Them videos. What are you talking about, man? Come on, this nigga.
a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the score.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
Been on stream for 2 hours. I have 12 subscribers. I'm ready to sub to you right now, bro.
He'll
I'm
bring
subbing
it
at
out.
this
It's
game.
Thomas. Stopped at the 17, and he's
Hell yeah, I
probably
play with Georgia
second-guessing
Tech. Hey, when you trying to run? Hopping up, come get some runs with us. What you on? You got, I think I got action with me with one I got, bro. But yeah, hop on. Don't run, we down. You know, all right, man, we down, for sure.
Wants to throw on first down.
Oh yeah, that's me.
Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover.
So you play with Georgia
They
Tech.
got him down pretty
You
quickly
greedy.
after the pickup.
Wow.
What an opportunity here
You
from the
from Atlanta,
40-yard
bro.
line.
He quit. Alright, I'm racing you the invite. I'll be right back. Right back. I just want some food. My food just came. You go grab that real quick. Let me see what that's like. You gotta put your thumbnail on your stream, man. I ain't gonna lie. You gotta do it on YouTube Studio. You got my name is Dashboy55. I'm not playing Madden, bro. You can play me in CF college football though, bro. I'll be right back though. It was like you must have just got CFB. I had CFB when the game first came out. I'm really just now locking in on it though, but no, I had CFB the first day it came out. That's my man Shada. Yeah, in Georgia. Oh, I'm ready. Yeah, come I'm ready for it. Shada said I must have just got CFB. I don't know. I've been at CFB. What you eat, Dad?
Regionals game.
Let's do it.
Stress, pressure, expectations, and finding out what you're made of. All of those things come into play when you have a top 5 showdown at this point in the season. Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollock from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. that one bounds through the end zone, and it'll...
Wilson. Wilson. Cool. Yo. Hold up. Chill, them out. Hold up.
Touchback. Offense in a bunch formation. To the air, it's Stockton. Wasting no time taking a shot. Makes the catch along the left sideline, and that is a big pickup. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. The Bulldogs want to move quickly. Quarterback may change this route. To the air on first down. And the timing just a hair off.
And I tell you what, I know it's little when these QBs miss and the ball's not right to them, but man, it makes such a difference with yards after the catch. And in this case, even catching the football, it was just a little bit off, and it just made it a little bit difficult for his wide receiver to try to make the catch.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away.
Lets it fly deep downfield. Touchdown, Bulldogs! Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
I think the days of running backs just running downhill are out the window. You better be able to do this. You see the playmakers slip him out of the backfield, throw him the football, he'll handle the rest, get in the end zone for the touchdown.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is is good, and it's 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finished it off, needing just a few inches and going up top to get it. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Offense bringing in the big boys, heavy personnel. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat, I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Well, after not getting a thing done on first down, it's 2nd and long from the 24. Off play action. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And as an offense, you've got such a special talent playing QB. You've got to do a better job protecting him. If you can let this guy set his feet, he can light this defense up.
It'll be 3rd and long. Gets the back moving. Looking downfield, it's Aller. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Great job by the defense dialing up some pressure on 3rd down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
So on their first drive of the game, they're going to roll the dice a little bit and go for it on 4th down in their own territory. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Intercepted, a turnover in their own territory. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Dogs!
And the defense sets the tone early in this football game. We're still in the 1st quarter, and this is looking like they're putting a complete game together. Offense scoring, defense scoring. Palmer, they're up 2 touchdowns already.
Yeah, you got to give this coaching staff credit. They have their guys ready to go, and this is what you call firing on all cylinders early in a game.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll leave it with him. Can't get him to wide open spaces. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down. And the Nittany Lions want to crank the tempo.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep...
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. 2nd down now after the sack. It's no surprise at all to find a Georgia defensive lineman wreaking havoc in the backfield.
Nah, find those big, physical, aggressive dudes that can be physical enough to play the run in the SEC and then pin your ears back and go get quarterbacks. Georgia does that and finds those guys really, really often.
third and long, a check down would be the last resort. He's got an open man. Just making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the 14. The Nittany Lions have their offense in high gear.
And that's good enough for first down.
They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5.
And this guy has been a dominant force early in this game. We're still in the first half. He already has a sack. He gets a tackle for loss there. He's playing so well with his eyes right now. He's reading his keys, and he's letting his God-given ability put him in the backfield to make these plays.
Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. They get him on the ground at the 33-yard line, but the interception, the turnover, has given this offense a great shot.
Nothing going right for this team early in the first quarter here. The defense is getting gashed, and now you've thrown a pick. The head coach has got to get his team together and get everybody to calm down and settle in.
And this defense, they've got to do a big job here. Like, offense puts you in a bad spot. You haven't had some great moments, but this possession, we got to get a stop, got to stop the bleeding, and get the ball back to our offense.
Big play to start this drive, and they're already out at the 48. It's first down.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo. Dropping
back, it's Stockton. He's going for a big play downfield. And he makes the catch inside the 25.
What a start for this offense throwing the ball. I love how they've come out in this game, and they've been aggressive. They've already scored a touchdown, and here they are taking another shot and getting a big play. If you're on defense, you have got to find a way to slow this quarterback down.
Quarterback making checks. Looking downfield on first down. Now he's going to break the pocket. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble but couldn't create anything there.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go.
And listen, as a quarterback, you're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it was miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds and just on to the next down.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. It's complete. Oh, the offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball.
Good awareness by the offense. You never want to see the ball on the ground, but a nice job understanding just kind of jump on it and make sure you keep possession.
They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. A first down run in the red zone. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Georgia!
Now you always want to get the home crowd jacked up and get them excited. Get out to an early lead, and they have 20-0. Defense playing well. Offense playing well. They got a lot to cheer about here at home.
Kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they built this sizable lead. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. going to run it. It's Singleton. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Got to find some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field and see if they can use their speed to hurt this defense.
Looking to pass. It's Aller. Buys a little extra time. Sails one into the middle. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
The defense is in great position right now because they've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They know the offense has to take shots to try to get themselves back in the game. So they're calling their coverages accordingly, and there was nowhere to go with that football. Really nice job by the defense being in position to force the incompletion.
The Nittany Lions have a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Well, how's that for being aggressive? Early in the game, 4th down in your own territory, and you go for it. And then you're up.
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. The Nittany Lions want to pick up the tempo.
Well, what a great job by the defense and phenomenal effort chasing down the quarterback, getting that sack for a huge loss, and now they're licking their chops, lining up on tempo.
Oh, he's getting ahead. Oh, and after the big gain, the ball's loose. Oh, the fumble, and the defense got it.
Great job by the defense in the back end that time. He made
Welcome to Jacksonville, Florida, and the annual site of one of the best rivalries in the sport. Not a lot of distance between the Gators and the Dogs, and once a year they come here close to the state line and draw their own battle lines. Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting. As we'll see, the number 11 team in the country, the Florida Gators, taking on the 4th football. I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. And the Gators will kick it away first. The ball squirts through the... That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. On the move, it's Frazier. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
And the Dogs with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw, it's Stockton. He unleashes a long one. Finds a spot down the gut of the knee. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Bulldogs! They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jumpstarts the offense.
Yeah, man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. bunch formation for these receivers. Early movement on the offense will push them back a bit. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Looking to throw. With the catch, it's Wilson. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. The Gators come to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation,
going downfield for the big play. Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one.
well, on defense, they know that this offense is going to try and take shots. They're going to try and keep their secondary players in a position to make these types of plays. Good job on the back end forcing that incompletion.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20. Motion from the wideout. Back to throw, it's Lagway. Fires to the wideout. Another incompletion on third down.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
Already down a score early. The last thing you want to do on your first drive is give it right back to them, so they'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it in, more than enough for a first down. The Gators with the 1st and 10.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Got it behind the line. It's Hawkins.
I really like the slot receiver, and I understand he's not the biggest guy in the world, but he just runs really good routes, and he's always under control. He can run option routes. He can run double moves. He does a great job cutting, and he's dangerous after the catch. Nice weapon to have work in the middle of the field.
Off the play fake. Buys a little time. Oh, they're after him. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Gators are moving quickly down the field. Looking for room. It's Ball. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Both of you guys played in this rivalry. Jesse, what's your most impactful memory?
My senior year, 1st and 1 on the goal line, and the Bulldogs had Marcus Stroud and Richard Seymour, 2 first-round picks at D tackle. Coach Spurrier called Red Snoopy, which was a quarterback sneak. I didn't get it. He called it again on 2nd down. I didn't get it. Called it again on 3rd down. I didn't get it. On 4th down, he subbed our running back, who came in the huddle and says, "Red Snoopy, jump over the top, idiot." And we scored a touchdown.
That is great. That is phenomenal.
Back to pass, it's Lagway. A little release to the back. Across the 25. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
They'll throw it from the red zone. Looking to the big tight end. Big guy smells it. The Gators racing to the line in a hurry-up.
Great job by the quarterback throwing against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receivers. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him open.
They want to throw it. The sweet feet buy a little time. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
I don't care how talented you are as a quarterback, but your accuracy always goes down when you get hit. Nice job by the QB, scrambling, working to his right, but he wasn't completing that pass with that pressure.
Back to pass on second down. Buys a little time. Touchdown, Florida! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. I don't know exactly what the defensive coverage was, but it certainly wasn't part of the plan to leave him that wide open.
Well, I don't think they know what their defensive coverage was.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And they take another look at the play with the officials on the field. We're right, and the play will stand. Extra point here will tie the game. And he knocked that one right down the middle. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Offense changing the play. To the air, it's Stockton. Catch in the middle, it's Frazier. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. New set of downs after the completion.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Going for it all. Caught at the 25. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs!
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. That's already his second touchdown of the game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. What a display of explosive capabilities on that drive. 75 yards, 2 plays, and a touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. They've got a first down here to open the period. On the ground, it's Ball. Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17. These two first met back in 1915, and for much of their histories, they've been sleeping giants. But man, when they wake up, do they wake up?
Well, two programs obviously with a lot of history and a lot of great players in the past, but I feel like because of the recent success of both Georgia and Florida in the last couple of decades, this is a game every year that everybody, not just in the SEC, but I think around the country, have circled because of what this game means.
Well, and it's so cool when you're a fan and you've played in this game like me and Jesse both have. You can go back to a singular moment like Run, Lindsey, Run in 1980, which was a 3rd and long on their own 7 that they converted Georgia to go on to win a national title. Big games decided by big moments that live forever.
Back to pass, it's Flagway. Grab behind the line, it's Ball. Runs through the tackle. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. The Gators will hustle to the line.
I don't always have to push the ball down the field. I love when QBs drop back, look at the matchups. Oh, I got my running back. I think he can get the first down. Give him the football. Let him be an athlete with the football in his hands after he catches it. Nice job by the QB. Nice job by the running back.
Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35.
And the defense defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Caught behind the line. It's ball. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
It's been a tale of two drives for this defense early on, right? They came out starting really slow, allowed a touchdown on the opening drive, but they're finally settling in here on this one. Obviously, it wasn't perfect. They did give up one first down, but really nice job there on that third down pass defense, forcing the incompletion, now trying to set up a punt.
Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. Great place to start for this offense. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly to the tight end. He'll be pushed out of bounds at about the 33-yard line. Here comes the offense on second down. Wants to throw. It's Stockton. Looking to buy time. Rolling, throwing, looking right. Makes a grab on the shot. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia. That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And here's the return. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Shoots it to the left. Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. And the Gators are in the hurry-up. Looking to throw on first down. Using his legs to buy some time. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
And the QB leaves the pocket, and he scrambles out, and he goes to his right. And I love how he keeps his eyes down the field, trying to make a play, trying to throw the football, but the relentless chase, I love it. Getting to the quarterback. He throws an inaccurate pass because he gets whacked as he throws the football. Nice job chasing by the defense.
He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. They just keep firing. Oh, he wants it all. And it falls in complete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there.
And I like the aggressiveness on third and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's fourth and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
He's got it. First down and more. He's into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 47. The Gators have it with a first and 10. Looking for a man. It's Lagway. Dances away. Fires on the move. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
Well, I love the effort by the quarterback, right? Gets a little bit of pressure. He's able to scramble to his right, extend the play, and he tried to take a shot deep down the field, just not on the same page with his intended target.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. He's got him this time. Crosses the 35, out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play, spotted at the 32. Oh, man, did he turn that one loose and fired it into the teeth of the zone.
And you know as a quarterback, Reese, when you're throwing it to the perimeter of the field on these curl routes, you've got to have some heat. You've got to have arm talent to get that ball out quickly into the hands of your receiver before all those defenders can get to it. Man, this QB's got a camera.
He'll go out of bounds right at the 23-yard line.
Smart play by the quarterback. Nothing open. Dump it off to your running back. And listen, he's a running back. He's used to having the ball in his hands, and he's a big running back. So if you want to bring that to the ground in the open field, it's very difficult. Great job by the running back making a play.
Wants to go up top on first down. Throws for the tight end. Big fella moving.
Kind of like that big, reliable security blanket. And that's what tight ends are a lot of the times. They're just usually big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it, catch it, and give me some positive yards.
This offense needs a little something to feel good about going to halftime. A chance to chip away here on first and goal. A design run for the quarterback. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one.
And that ball is live in the backfield. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Now third and goal and tough yardage to cover here. Sends it back in motion. Wants to throw for it on third and goal. Going for 6. Touchdown Gators! Fit it in the window for the score.
And that was a really big score here at the end of the first half, just for their confidence and their momentum. They're obviously still losing right now on the scoreboard, but you had the feeling something positive had to happen here at the end of the first half for them to go in at halftime, regroup, and come out in the second half now trying to build on that successful drive offensively.
And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. So the kickoff team will come out after they turned in a score on that last drive. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Might be changing the route. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He fires one deep down the right side. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining. Just enough time for one final play of the half. To throw, it's Stockton. He's not afraid to go deep. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. That's going to wrap it up here in the first half. Stay tuned. Second half not too far away. And the Bulldogs will kick it away to crank up the second half. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Lost to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Wilson.
One of the most difficult things about this slot receiver is his shiftiness and his athleticism. He's very, very difficult to tackle after the catch.
Keeps it on the draw. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
And that's how you respond as a defense, man. You give up 9 yards on first down. Second down, man, they bring some pressure. They are in the backfield fast, and they make the tackle for a loss and completely flip the script, almost a guaranteed first down on second down, and now maybe even put them in a passing situation on third down.
The Gators really need to keep this drive alive on third down. They'll try to run for it. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. And how about this lower intestinal fortitude? 4th and 1 in your own territory, and they're going. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Yeah, I like it. I like the confidence of the coaches. When you're an offensive coach, you got to be aggressive nowadays. And going for it in your own territory, it used to be, no, you can't do that. Now, everybody's like, you know what? Analytically, that makes sense.
Oh, better look out!
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
Dropping back, it's Lagway. Deep shot for the end zone. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
Well, this defense knew coming into this one, this offense would take shots. They know they have targets that can fly, push down the field vertically. Nice job in coverage there.
They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on third and long from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught in the backfield, it's Daniels. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. And the Gators head quickly to the line.
Nice poise by the quarterback. Here's a big third down throw, and you want to push the ball vertically down the field, but if the defense takes it all away, check the ball down. Get it to your running back and let him go do the work and move the sticks for you.
Boy, it was like the defender heard the play call. He was ready for that one.
One of the things is diagnose and go get it. They saw it and they went and got it. They were not letting that ball go to the wide side of the field.
They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Going to try to get it himself. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could. The Gators are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Defense in press coverage. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. It's complete on the right side. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion, move the sticks.
The Gators have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. He'll do it himself on the draw. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Florida!
And that's what makes this quarterback so dangerous, fellas. He can hurt you throwing the ball, but man, is he ever dangerous and explosive with his feet. This guy on the ground, if you don't, he has got way too much wiggle and speed. You saw it right there.
And they did make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the 3rd. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own downfield, it's Stockton. Pocket breaking down. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one. So it's not just a strong running game. The Dogs can be dangerous with those weapons up top.
And I think when you've seen Georgia really dominate in college football over the last several years, it's because they've been more aggressive, more willing to throw the football early downs, trust their quarterback, not just the ground game.
Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Wants to fire on second down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Catch in the middle, it's Bell. Here he goes. Touchdown, Bulldogs! And that one will put him up here in the second half.
Man, this guy is an elite tight end. This guy is a dude. He keeps making plays like this. We're going to start comparing him to Brock Bowers and Kyle Pitts. The run after the catch, the big body, the athletic ability. He has it all.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone. It's Abrams. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Back to throw, it's Lagway. Fires to the right. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Trying to take it back. Touchdown, Dogs! This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
You've got to be so careful as a quarterback throwing over the middle of the field with this linebacker. He is so good in coverage, reading the quarterback's eyes. He'll make you pay, and he did right there with that pick six.
And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Clock is under 4 minutes. They come to the line for second down. Looking to fire. Unloads it left. Got him downfield. It's a running room. Oh, a lot of space. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped.
And this offense showing off the explosiveness, the big play down the field. This is so big because what it makes defenses do to react now. Now you scare them. Now you make them drop back a little bit. So that big passing play opens up this whole offense.
And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score.
And that is a huge missed opportunity for your quarterback. You've got your guy wide open in the end zone. You're not under pressure. You just got to hit him. That ball got away, and that's one he'd like to have back.
He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. They desperately need to get the score here on 3rd and goal to have any kind of wild chance. Back to throw, it's Lagway. Touchdown, Gator! And they take it in for 6 more points. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never
You want to
on
see?
that last scoring drive.
You want? Oh, all right.
It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback.
No. Damn it.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Might be calling a hot route. To the air on first down. Snares it outside. It's dealt. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. The Dogs can really attack on this second and short. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. They want to get this defense on its heels.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense. Now, they got to get a stop. And if that's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation. Time to be more physical and get this big scoop.
And the quarterback is toast back at the 35. The Bulldogs in the hurry up.
Man, that is a big negative play for this defense, putting them in reverse, getting the quarterback on the ground. And
There he goes.
Yeah,
Defense
Zachariah, get
on
up.
skates that time. They finally drag him down to the 42. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. Georgia going back to work with another first down. Looking for space. It's Frazier. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
the big fella in the middle, man, those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage and getting running back.
And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Georgia.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Looking to throw, it's Lagway. Release to the back. Intercepted, the defense has set him up. Made the play on the pick, was hoping to make one on the return. He'll have to settle for letting the offense pay it off from the 26. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post.
Touchdown, Bulldogs! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. There is little the Dogs enjoy more than sticking it to the Gators, and boy, are they doing it right now.
Yeah, taking care of business. And listen, Georgia prides itself on being a physical unit. Every year, they're going to just pound you, bludgeon you. And Florida has had no response, just like in the last several games in this series. Georgia's just, they got the upper hand.
Georgia's always had talented teams. Certainly they were very talented back in the day when I played them. The program was in a great place. But because of recent success, they're just at a different level. What they're recruiting, what the expectations are, and they're really showing that here in the second half.
He'll bring it out. It's Abrams. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Under fire. Bought a little time, lets it go. Oh, and he just dropped it so close to his second interception of the game. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air on second down. Pressure coming. Oh, he's going to be brought down. A huge loss on the play. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He's taking a deep shot. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Going the other way, and he's got room.
Well, man, we've seen explosive offensive firepower all game long. And here we are late in an obvious passing situation, trying to get this thing close. The big INT, finally the defense makes a play, and David, it looks like they just closed the door on this one.
Well, and you know, Mr. Quarterback, defense wins championships. And how do you seal a game? The defense coming up with a big moment. Yes, obvious passing situation. You know they're going to throw it. The big INT, and that might seal their fate.
He wants to change this route. Scanning the field, it's Stockton. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Dogs! And the punishment has been extended.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. He'll bring it out. It's Abrams. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. 90 yards in front of them as they start the drive at their own 10. They'll start this drive going to the air. Here's a throw downfield late. Couldn't hang on to that one. This defense has already picked off 3 passes, almost had the 4th. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Gonna swing it on second down. He's going up top here late in the game. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. After this, it'll be a wrap. Wants to pass. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. And the pass is dropped and incomplete, and that's going to do it. Clock has struck 0, and the ball game is over. Another chapter of this rivalry in the books, and this one goes to the Dogs, who hunkered down and took out the Gators. That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing angry today, and I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being disrespected. A lot of people thought their opponent might get them today, so they took this opportunity to make a statement and make an
Welcome to the home of the Penn State Nittany Lions, Beaver Stadium in State College, Pennsylvania. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. The Nittany Lions will get us underway with the opening kickoff. The kickoff bounces through the... They'll bring it out to the 25. They challenge this crowd to bring the energy, and I'd say they're doing that. Looking for a man. It's Stockton. That's caught. It's Humphries. Turning on the Jets. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Georgia going up tempo. The pull and throw off the RPO. Oh, he's got some space. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. He had him open there, and I know this quarterback expects to make that throw.
It's a tough throw because, again, you got a couple steps on a guy that's not wide open. These DBs are so fast, but that is a throw that you do expect a guy like that caliber to be able to play a little pitch and catch and make that happen.
He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Needs it to keep this drive alive. Got enough for the first. And the Dogs get it past the sticks. Probably the only people upset about going for it on fourth down, the punters, who don't seem to see the field as much as they used to.
Now when you've got a running back like that, he just has like a sixth sense. He always seems like he can...
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. And the Bulldogs now with a long way to go to pick up the first down.
I got to be honest, I'm a little surprised the offense is trying to go so fast here after giving up a huge loss on that sack. You'd think they'd want to just take a second, regroup before running this next play.
To the air, it's Stockton. Bringing the heat. The short hands, it's Branch. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. And they gambled in their own end, turn it over on downs, and now the other offense is set up.
Coaches talk about it all the time. We're going to be aggressive. Well, they're aggressive on that first drive. They go for it on fourth down. No dice. Now you put your defense on. I like the aggressiveness, but now you got to deal with some of the consequences.
Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Looking downfield on first down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Be interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Get it out on the screen. There he goes. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down.
One of the things I love about this offense is they're very versatile in their passing attack. They throw to receivers and tight ends, and the screen game is big as well. This guy is a weapon, and you're seeing that here early.
Looking to throw, it's Aller. Here comes the heat. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
So nice to have these big playmaking tight ends that are basically oversized receivers. Make a play down the field to him, huge catch radius, makes the play, and then I love the run after the catch. These guys can do this nowadays. He does the rest of the work.
Throw to the end zone. It's picked off. The 50. The 40. Past the 20. He just set sail for the end zone after the pick and turns it into a 2-point return. You don't see this very often, an early onside kick when you have the lead.
What's up, fam?
Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
And these coaches talked about being aggressive, and they were. First quarter, you're going with the onside already. There, I would say it's a little bit careless, a little bit reckless. Onside kicks are not high percentage, but they went for it, they failed, and now let's see how they respond.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. He rifles one deep to the left, and he makes the catch at the 10. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
That's the end of the first quarter. Penn State 6, Georgia 2.
They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. To the air, it's Stockton. He wants it all. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. He's got it on the run. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. A 3rd and goal, and this defense feeling energy from the crowd. The decibel meter's about to explode. One of the great environments, wide out level noise. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Georgia.
And I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. It's money time. I've got to be more physical than you. And that's exactly what this offense just did. Put the ball on the ground and put it in the end zone.
And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. He'll start this drive firing. moving. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Well, man, this quarterback is fast. You saw that on his ability to scramble around, but he wasn't fast enough to outrun that hit, and it was the hit that caused the incompletion.
Dropping back, it's Aller. Throws to the wideout. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down.
Yeah, and listen, that dude is a dude. I get it. I mean, he's an absolute stud, and I want to find ways to get him the football, but maybe not force feed him in that situation when he's got two guys on him.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up.
And man, I love guys with situational awareness in football. It's third and long. You know it. He's sitting right near the sticks, ready to break on the football, ready for the quarterback to throw. He does, forces the INT. Nice heads-up, smart play by that young man.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Rushes on him. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Second down, they'll go to the air. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And this is great sudden change defense right now. Of course, this drive started with their backs against the wall. They've now forced 2 straight incompletions. If they can make one more big play here and avoid giving up a touchdown, man, that is a win.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. Unloads it downfield. Wideout trying to get it in.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at him. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? To the air, it's Stockton. Touchdown, Bulldogs! Fired in from the red zone for the score. When he let that go ahead and signal touchdown. He knew it was 6.
And most of the time you hear about those 50-50 balls out wide. Nowadays, with these guys that are so big and strong and so good at going and getting the ball, it's more like 80-20. And you can see just so hard to defend the fade route.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Takes the handoff. It's Singleton. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. They're setting up the screen. He's past the 30. He gets it past the first down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks.
This running back is so dangerous. He's going to hurt you running the ball, but they find creative ways to get him the ball in the passing game as well. Beautiful job setting up the screen. He was acting as if he was blocking, let the defender run right by him, and then he made magic happen after he had the ball in his hands.
This dude will pick you apart if you give him time. You better get to him. You better make him feel uncomfortable. This defense did that. Nice job by the defense. hurrying the quarterback through his thought process.
Looking downfield, it's Allard. Incomplete. Man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. He's looking to throw. Trying to set up the screen. Hard running there. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. And the Nittany Lions come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Motion from the back. Gonna look downfield again. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
I think if you're the quarterback moving forward, you need to start thinking about hot routes to your tight ends and to your running backs because of this outside linebacker. He's a guy that has shown the knack to get after the QB. When he comes blitzing, you need to have an outlet throw in your back pocket.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. The Nittany Lions are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. He's got a 1st down. They pick up the 1st down. They'll mark him at the 34. Got to be expeditious here. So they gamble on 4th down in the 1st half, and man, does it pay off.
4th and long. I mean, what just 4th and short? Nowadays, man, so much aggression in college football. And how about right there? 4th down and long. No problem. I got this in the 1st half.
Dropping back, it's Allard. Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State! They won it all, and that is exactly what they got.
That is exactly what this offense needed to do. You talk about answering at the right time, right before the half, close this gap, create some momentum, go into the half, put something together, try to come out with your hair on fire and win this 2nd half.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And he winds up right where he would have on the touchback. Goes out of bounds at the 25. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the 1st half. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Got his man downfield. Turning it on. They'll get him out of bounds at the 35-yard line, and that is just what the doctor ordered for this offense.
And that was awesome by the offense. Good completion, great awareness by the receiver getting out of bounds. If you're on offense now, jog off the field, get the field goal kicker out there. You're going to steal 3 points at the end of the half.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Here's the Heat. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. Georgia will kick it deep to start the 2nd half. Coming out with it, it's Martin. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. this drive going from the 17. Trying to set the tone with the run. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to pass. It's Allard. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. At the 35, he's got room. It's a seam wide open. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. And that one is why offenses are hungry for big, big plays. They've got it 1st and 10, threatening inside the 30. Looking to throw on first down. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
And back to the air on 2nd down. He's got an open man. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
The Nittany Lions are flying down the field. Wide receiver going in motion. Lost to throw again. Starts to scramble to the left. He'll throw it. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
The offense obviously trailing here in the 2nd half. They're going to have to be able to throw the football effectively to come back in this game, but in order for that to happen, they have got to do a better job up front blocking.
The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
And this offense trying to be physical inside the 5-yard line. I get it, but I tell you what, Palmer, this quarterback has earned some trust from me with the day he's had.
Yeah, right now he's thinking, put the game in my hands. I'm playing well, and I'm seeing the defense well. I see what they're doing from a coverage standpoint. Count on me to throw a touchdown here and help out our team.
And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. They'd hoped to be able to pick up enough after the catch, but a good stop leaves them with a 4th and short.
Really good job by the defense being physical, understanding the situation in the game. The ball's going to come out quick. You know that. Go make the tackle, force the 4th down.
Trying to pound their way in. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down.
Hey, if you're going to go for it on 4th down and you decide to run the football, you got to be sure up front that you're going to win in the trenches. They didn't get it done that time. They need to be more physical moving forward. They're going to try to do that again in the same type of situation in this game.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. The Dogs moving quickly to the line. Looking to throw, it's Stockton. Under fire. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Making side adjustments here. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. They're snapping the football, everybody being on time.
Yeah,
and this crowd really affecting the football game.
Oh, yeah.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
I was watching your old video when you dancing with your
And
mother.
as they get to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will
It was a dancer. What dance I was doing to shoot? I feel killed that bitch. And you got that old edit video with that Drake song. Like, I remember exactly when we made that, bro. That's when I was living in Diamond Ridge. Something ain't right when we talking. No, it was fake love. It was a fake love. That was that was the video right there. Niggas was bumping that Drizzy.
So the first play of the drive, starting here from the 45. Wants to go up top on first down. Pulls it in.
Penn State really crazy on
They
here.
make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Now here on second down,
They quarterback the highest quarterback the highest rated quarterback in the game.
using the back as a receiver on the screen.
They compare you to Josh Allen.
After the 5-yard gain and the first down.
Arch Manning really be better than him. Who, Penn State? Yo, Arch Manning might be the best quarterback in college.
Wants to throw on first down.
He may be on some Joe Barrow shit.
Flushed out of the pocket. On the run, deep down the right side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Well, I love the effort by the quarterback here.
Oh, y'all quarterback not that nice, bro.
Right away, there's a little bit of pressure. He gets to the outside, tries to take a shot down the
More not that nice.
with his intended target.
I'm saying though, I watched his high school shit. He not that nice. He ain't ready, bro. I ain't like none of them niggas may be better than Archie, bro.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Floating away. Outside the pocket,
what's up? Hey, give me
missed
that.
his receiver there. It's incomplete. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. A touch out of field goal range. They need to pick up yards quickly on 3rd down.
No, you can't sign me.
From the gun, wants to pass. He'll pull it down and run. The
Quarterbacks don't
defense
fumble
is
them
there, and
at
a
all.
great job to keep him from getting to that first down marker. He's hard to get a handle on. It'll be 4th and short.
Something ain't right when we talking. Something ain't right when we talking.
On 4th down, they could boot the field goal, but looks as if they'll go for it. He'll keep it on the
He
stick.
got it.
First down and more.
And how nice has it been to have a big physical quarterback like this guy, right? You got 4th and short, quarterback sneak, everybody knows it, but he's just plowing into that offensive line and driving his legs, pushing forward to pick up the first down.
Back to pass, it's Aller.
Good D, boy.
Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
D, man.
This is such an interesting moment
Give me
for the
one pick,
offensive
man, one
coordinator
pick.
because you're already in field goal range with an opportunity to tie this game and send it to OT, but you want to be aggressive and you believe in your own playmakers to step up, and that's why they're still being aggressive in throwing the football, but there's a huge risk component with that. You can't take sacks and you can't turn it over. What do you do here if you're on offense?
Bro, he's frying this
It's
shit,
caught
boy.
downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. The Nittany Lions have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile.
Not for real. No bad.
Looking to fire.
Look me,
And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
I can't wait to even viewing the road, bro. Driving all them highways, bro. I'm just ready to get away,
A lot
bro.
of guys back in zone coverage, and these guys up front are going to be pinning their ears back.
I need a
Quarterback
break.
better have the clock going off in his head.
Here's the pressure. They get to him as he throws. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough,
Niggas hit
hard-nosed
Walmart.
pass
Niggas
defense,
hit
and
Walmart
now it's
every
fourth
time
down.
niggas go on the trip.
Well, the
Let me tell you where we
windows
go.
right
We
now
hitting
to
the
throw
Walmart.
into
We hitting the
are
outlet.
getting
We hitting
smaller
Waffle
and
House.
smaller. How
We
about the
hitting.
defender that
Well,
time breaking on the ball? It was the hit
Well,
that
that's what
caused
it
the
is.
incompletion.
That is no
crazy.
good.
I don't know. I just had Waffle House the other day. That shit right. Bro, the waffles are so. The waffles so soft and like, bro, you geeking, bro. The waffles be crazy, man. Bro, Waffle House is crazy. What? It'd be nice and soft and tender.
Welcome between the hedges to Athens, Georgia and Sanford Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Alabama about to kick off to get things started. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll... touchback. Offense in a bunch formation. Quarterback may change this route. To the air. It's Stockton. Looking left. Wide open downfield. Flying out to the left. Touchdown, Dogs! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
If you want to make a statement in a football game, that's how you do it. On your first offensive snap, you go 75 yards and score a touchdown. They have shown up. They are ready to go. Everybody, I think, in shock in the stadium right now.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Williams. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Works his way ahead for 3 out to the 14.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle him, wear him out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body.
There he goes. He's loose. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. High-flying pass catchers and the Crimson Tide. That combination wasn't right at the top of your mind, say, 30 years ago.
No, it used to be run, run, more run, and you've seen over the years they've opened it up, the playbook, and they've brought in dudes. They've had some guys that can fly. They've had receivers winning Heisman trophies, like so many game breakers on the outside that make big plays.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And that ball is intercepted at the goal line. He stopped not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
You know, the best free safeties I ever played against were the ones that just have a sixth sense. It's like they know where the ball is going, and they can just bait the quarterback into trying to make throws that they never have a chance of making. That's what that guy did right then. He baited the QB into a bad decision and made him pay.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. Finds a spot in the middle. Right down the gut of the field. Touchdown, Georgia. And once he got away from the knee, they had no shot at catching him.
Man, the defense has got to be kicking themselves. They had the offense pinned back so deep in their own end. It's one thing to give up a completion, but you can't let the receiver go the entire distance and score a touchdown. Bad job on the back end by the D.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He gets a block. He'll be shoved out of bounds at the 39 after a good return on that one. Opening play of the drive from the 39. to pass. It's Russell. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. The defender was right there.
And it didn't take long early in the game. That's the matchup everybody has their eyes on. One of the best receivers in the game, one of the best DBs in the game. They're going to be going toe-to-toe all game long. That time, the defender comes away with an early win in the matchup, but the war is not over. We're going to see many more battles as this game goes on.
He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Alabama quickly back to the line. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Trying to escape and get it himself. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10.
And I love the change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession.
Looking for the end zone. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Quarterback making checks. To the air on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. Still on his feet at the 45. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On the run, it's Frazier. Got a little space. And they'll move the chains, and a good way to wrap up the 1st quarter. So after the break, they'll go back to work. To the ground, he's got it again. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Wants to throw, it's Stockton. Fires to the end zone. Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive. Knocked down at the 5 after making the interception and taking it the other way.
And you wonder if that interception is going to bring this guy back down to reality a little bit. He was lights out early in this game. Everything he was throwing was right on the money, and that might have been a decision where he got a little bit greedy, and David, the defense made him pay.
And this defense has seen it time and time. They've been throwing the football, having success. Nice job adjusting, breaking on the football, making a play. They needed to break serve. They needed something to happen to go their way to kind of mess this guy's rhythm up. That might...
He's going to let one fly down the middle. Pulls it in down the middle. Breaks free in the middle. Touchdown, Bama! Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
I like it. You're backed up towards the end zone, and you go aggressive and spin the football. Try to make the big play, and do they ever. 90-plus yards to the house. Who needs space? I'll take 6.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Georgia comes quickly to the line.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking for a man. It's Stockton. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
This is a good sign for this defense. The rate they were going, not touching the quarterback, him already having 2 touchdown passes in the first half, this was not going to be a fun football game to watch. Now they're turning the tide a little bit, getting a little bit of pressure, getting a sack.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Fires to the big fella. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33, and that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Makes the grab past the marker. Still running at the 40. Rolls inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and now they're threatening. This attack so lethal with that big play capability. Now 1st and 10 from the 29. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. So you get stuffed on 1st down. You had an idea of what you wanted to do on 2nd, but I'm guessing it's back to the drawing board now.
Yeah, you got to figure out who you are and what you are. What's your next best play?
Fires deep toward the end zone. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down.
Well, we know this offense hasn't been able to get it going on the ground so far in this game. Now they're trying through the air, but give this defense credit. They've got a really good game plan. They've got all 11 guys on that side of the ball executing perfectly. Fantastic job in the back end that time, being in position and making sure that thing fell incomplete.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
They've already converted a 4th down in this game. They'll try to make it 2 for 2. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. This offense has already converted once on 4th down. Can they do it again? Quarterback making adjustments. They'll send the back in motion. On 4th down, going to the air. Can't make the connection, and the defense gets a 4th down stop.
Well, they're unable to come up with that one on 4th down, and I remember this as a player. You practice specific plays on 4th down for those types of situations, and you know all week against the scout team, they've gotten really clean looks, easy to execute against. They didn't get a clean look that time, so you chalk it up to the defense.
Wide open spaces. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He flips his field in an instant, and he's got him set up at the 20. The Crimson Tide rolling on the ground, tries to keep momentum going. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
It's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
So now it's 2nd and long. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. To throw, it's Russell. He'll take a shot. Touchdown, Alabama! Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
Nice job putting a drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a stat that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for 2, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
Caught in the backfield, it's Miller. Into the end zone for the 2-point conversion, and with that, they take the lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking downfield on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. Lots of running room. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. Georgia going up tempo. The offense changing the play. Looking to throw on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down. Looking to throw on first down. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. They'll immediately call timeout. The number one job is to protect your quarterback, and they weren't able to do it long enough that time.
This offensive line, Reese, they've got to do a better job communicating pre-snap and try and figure out which people on defense are going to be rushing the passer. Right now, this offense just looks confused up front.
Ripping off the huge gain down to the 17-yard line. Dropping back, it's Stockton. Unleashes to the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Bulldogs! And these guys just score from anywhere out there. After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and they'll get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Here he comes with the return. He's got great speed. Got a little room. Wide open, and it's a foot race. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. That dude ought to have a lethal sticker on his helmet. Anytime he touches it, it can be a score. He touched it, and it was.
No doubt. Unbelievable speed. And if you're back deep for a kickoff, obviously you got those wheels. But to be able to get through, and then guess what? No flags. You know it's going to count. Great job by the special teams being special.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Might be changing the route. Off the play fake on first down. He wants to take the top off. Got it in stride inside the 20. Touchdown, Dogs! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And that's a great job by this offense. That's how you work the clock. You want to take as much as you can and punch that ball in the end zone. Masterful clock management, and they now take the lead going into the half.
And you just got to wonder, too, David, how does that affect the confidence of a defense, right? They needed to find some way, somehow, to get a stop, limit the damage on that final drive. They give up a touchdown. They're going into halftime now, trailing. They've got to raise their level of play in the second half.
And the returner could...
Trash niggas call anything cheese. That's how I know you're a fucking mock. That's how I know you're a fucking mock. Like, what you hear what you saying? Weird jokes are unfunny.
No daylight. He goes down. One more snap coming before halftime. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. Ready to get things going here in the second half as Georgia about to kick it away. And he hauls throws it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. They'll snap it from the 10 for the first play of this drive. Looking downfield, it's Russell. Got his man on the outside. Showed off just about every move in the book, except the forward move. Stopped for a short gain.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you. Running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
Quarterback moving out of the pocket. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. Oh, did he toast the coverage? Got it deep downfield. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown time!
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under it and make a big play for it.
Yeah, and when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field. Throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires to the wideout. It's incomplete, and trust me, you will not see that very often from this guy at second down.
And that's one the offense just needs to be able to hit, right? That's a completion they should be able to hit in their sleep. Receivers got to do a better job.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. He just throws it away, and I think the flag's going to be coming, and there it is. You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Back to throw, it's Stockton. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on 4th down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on 4th down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
And they're going to try to convert on 4th down, 1 for 2 so far today. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. I guess they believe the entire field is 4-down territory. A bit of an odd choice, but they'll go for it on 4th and 12 miles. He might want another play. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards. Let's see what they dial up on this 4th down. Remember, they're 1 for 2 so far in this one. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes.
Man, that's a rough outcome. I get it. I want to try to be aggressive, but backed up in your own territory, aggressive, and you fail. Now you've set the other team up for almost automatic points.
Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on 2nd down. Jump the gun just a bit, and we've got a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Line getting set on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Russell. Looking to the big tight end. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
This dog crowd is off the leash, and they are coming after them, bringing noise on 3rd down. Throws to the wideout. Got his man. And it's complete at the 6. Defense right there, but now they're backed up with a goal-to-go situation. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him, he'll make those contested catches.
They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the 2nd half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
Caught. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
Well, short completion setting up 3rd down now. Who is your best playmaker that you can target in this area of the field?
They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they add the extra point to finish the drive. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Might be calling a hot route. Looking to throw, it's Stockton. That's caught, it's Branch.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
2nd down, he'll throw it. He'll take the deep shot. Makes the grab, gets the foot down, just precision execution on that big play. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. The give to the back. And he was able to push forward for a solid gain as the clock strikes 0 here in the 3rd.
Georgia, 28.
It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Back to pass. Caught near the sticks. It's Gelt. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Georgia comes quickly to the line. Now from inside the red zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Oh, the quarterback. He had his hands in the air after throwing that one. He thought that was a 6er, but his guy dropped it.
Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. He wants to change this route. Scanning the field, it's Stockton. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Georgia! Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
Yeah, I tell you what, great job by this offense. Great execution. You drive down the field, you get the score. Now what's your 2-point play? You practiced it all week. What's your go-to in this moment, late in the 4th quarter, when you need the 2-point conversion?
He's got it. The 2-point try is good, and we are tied here in the 4th. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. On the run, it's Young. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Quick pass on the fly motion. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The clock stops. 2 minutes left to play in this one. The Dogs are off the leash and coming after him on 3rd down. Looking for a man. It's Russell. Caught close to the marker. It's Williams. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there. The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Might be looking to run. Got out of trouble and throws. And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back.
And I'm so interested to see how this young man responds, man. Like, he has been really good all game long. Put up some big numbers, but now it's prime time. It's a big moment. Can he step up in this spotlight, make a big drive, make a big play for his team to maybe go win this football game?
Just keep slinging it. Pocket breaking down. The throw. This time he's got his man.
What a great job by the quarterback working through his progressions here. In a 2-minute situation, he doesn't force it down the field if it's not open. Check it down to your back, let him go to work, and he comes up with a huge play.
Wants to throw on 3rd down. Dances away to buy time. He's knocked out of bounds at the 42. Solid pickup on that one.
Late in the game, a lot about execution, right? The quarterback has to understand situational awareness, has to understand it. First of all, he does a great job of scrambling, but then the understanding part we're talking about clicks in. Does a great job getting the 1st down and getting out of bounds.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
And this This offense has got to get somewhere. Man, that's a couple plays in a row. Like, the clock is their biggest enemy. So we got to find a way to manufacture, push the ball down the field, make something happen with that clock running out.
The give to the right. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule. It makes those third downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
Timeout on the field, and everybody want to make sure they're organized as we come down the gut of the game. A field goal attempt from this spot would be 52 yards out. A few yards on third down would make it easier. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. They thought they could just run it on third and short, but this defense was there to make the stop.
Well, you love to see that from the defense, right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now that they're getting down close to field goal range, you're seeing them start to stiffen up there.
Yeah, and plays don't matter anymore. Yards don't matter. All that matters with these defenses nowadays is points and limiting them.
He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. And it's swatted away. It's a turnover on downs.
I love when defenses are smart enough to swat the ball down. Don't go for the pick, especially on fourth down. They knock it down. You get the ball anyways. Nice job by the defender.
And they'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. To the air, it's Stockton. Working that left side. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. To the air on first down. Fires to the tight end. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
Man, these plays are really, really simple. Really easy to run. I like it. Just drop back as a quarterback, see the big fella, wait for him to get open, hit him, get a nice positive gain.
He gets rid of it, but I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, here comes the flag. Now facing a third and long from the 50-yard line. He's looking downfield to throw. Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass, and 1 second remains.
This really has been a masterclass by the quarterback with decision-making, right? We've already seen him throw multiple touchdown passes in the game. He's understood when to take his shots and when to throw it away when things aren't there, like on that last play.
Off the play fake. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. First play of the first possession of OT. Little touch pass to the receiver. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Looking to throw, it's Russell. They're working that left side. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. First down, operating in the red zone and doing it in a den of noise. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Back to pass on second down. Still looking on the move. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. So they'll send out the field goal team to try to take the lead here in overtime. And that is no good. And after the missed field goal, guys, we are still locked up. Down and this defense is desperate. Any kind of score and it's over. They'll give it to the back. Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Defense will call a timeout. They got a peek at the formation, want to make sure they're in the right call on this big down here in overtime. 3rd down, any kind of score wins it. They want to make sure they stay in position for their kicker. Making side adjustments here. To the air, it's Stockton. Oh, and it's intercepted, a turnover in overtime. And that will put a stamp on it. A game-deciding play as they seal it with a pick.
That's number 2. That's a good year for a lot of people. What a day. Having 2 interceptions already. I might try my hand on the other guy. This guy is not somebody I want to mess with.
Now 1st down here in the 2nd overtime. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Moves away as he feels pressure. Oh, he's got a chance. Wrestled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive. Georgia hunkers down in the red zone. They'll run it. It's Frazier. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Touchdown, Bulldogs! That score gives them the lead here in the 2nd overtime.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
They got the touchdown. Now in the 2nd overtime, you have to go for 2. From the gun. They got it. Executed beautifully, and the lead is 8 in double overtime. Now on 1st down, they need to answer with a touchdown. Dropping back, it's Russell. He's moving out of the pocket. Pressure's there, and he lets it go.
Yeah, and your first job is to affect the quarterback and try to get him off his spot. They get him off the spot, he gets outside the pocket, and a nice job chasing, not quitting, getting to the quarterback, and still getting a good lick as he's throwing the football.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. He is sacked way behind the line of scrimmage. Just a catastrophic play there. 4-down territory in overtime, and they need to pick up a 3rd and long here. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. He takes a chance and fires it across the field. Touchdown, Bama! They got one score they needed. Now they need the deuce to send us to triple OT. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
They've got to get it in on the 2-point try to force a 3rd overtime. He's looking to pass. Buying some time. It's complete to the right. They couldn't get it in, and what a heartbreaking way for this one to end in double overtime. What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads, hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the 4th quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're battle-tested. This team they find a way to get things done. That's why they're ranked where they're at, and I expect this team to stay in contention for the college football playoff because they're proving week in and week out they're a really good squad.
That will put the wrap